Button to start. Triangle button. Settings. Additional content. Purchase additional in-game content. Connecting. Additional content. Purchase additional in-game content to expand your wizarding world. Cross button. Select. New character. Create your character and begin a new story. Cross button. Press cross button to start. Triangle button. New character. Create your character and begin a new story. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accept presets. Circle button. Back. Face wear. Face shape. Skin color. Classes. Skin color. Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. Hair color. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow. Eye color. Finalize your character. Voice 1. Voice 2. Pitch.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to... That was quite... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something.
Hard. Hard. Normal. Easy. Normal. Hard. Normal. Hard. Last. Pitch. Voice 2. Pitch.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Normal. Last name. Wizard. Witch. Last name. First. Last name. First wizard. Start your journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I... Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Right stick look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move. Settings. Save / exit to main menu. Are you sure you want to quit? Press cross button to start. Triangle button. ULKDCVFG. Intra. February the 8th, 2023, 7:22 p.m. 1 meter. Continue your journey through Hogwarts and the Wizarding World. CRTCET. Library. ULK CRTCET. Library. February the 8th, 2023, 7:59 a.m. 10 hours. ULKDCVFG. Intra. February the 8th, 2023, 7:22 p.m. 1 meter. Continue your journey through Hogwarts and the Wizarding World. Cross button. Continue. Square button. Load game. Triangle button. Delete. Delete character. Deleting character. New character. Create your character and we are pleased to inform presets. Circle button. Back. Face wear. Face shape. Skin color. Classes. Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. Hair color. Hair color. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Eyebrows. Complex freckles and moles. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow, eye color, eye color. Finalize your voice to pitch. Pitch.
That was quite
Hard.
something.
Normal. A balanced gameplay challenge. Hard. A demanding gameplay challenge. Normal. A last name. First name. Last name. Wizard. Wizard. Witch. Witch. Wizard. Start your journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Right stick look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move.
How far did that port key take us?
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
Cross button to jump slash climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap R2 button to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera right stick to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. Cross button.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold up button to toggle quest objective details. Cross button. Continue.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Right stick look around.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed
Settings. Save/load and exit.
at the desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Left button cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand light Hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish
Now the
lumos.
reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Take it.
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Potato! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem... Oh, that's where they're leading me. They're glowing. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Hold triangle button during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter attack. Stunned enemies take extra. Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Cross button. Review your objectives to reveal the way forward.
Lumos.
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Your journey has ended. Hold triangle button during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter-attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Cross button. Objectives to reveal the way forward. Objectives to reveal the way forward. Objectives to reveal the way forward. Try again. Your journey. Hold triangle button during Protego. Press L3 button to sprint.
Lumos.
That's what you're seeing. Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring. Curiosity. Loyalty. Ambition. Curiosity. Daring. Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw House, known for Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw House, known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Cross button. Gryffindor. Gryffindor House, known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Cross button. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff House, known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. Cross button. Select Slytherin. Slytherin House, known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. Cross button. Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw House, known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Ravenclaw.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
This is different already. Instead of the slender one.
Revelio.
for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dog. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day. I'm actually a tad nervous. I'm
glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still...
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable. I wouldn't really know.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice talking with you, isn't it, Hufflepuffs who like plants? Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Nice talking with you, isn't it?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Nice talking with you.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating. I've never been one for stargazing.
I hope astronomy is on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Something like that.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, now, in light of your unique situation, especially as you'll be expected to complete your
OW?
Yeah, after.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Yep. And
what is it? Thank you, Professor, but...
Perhaps sing Walk With Me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details...
Ravenclaw bust. 5 pages. This bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Cross button. Continue. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Cross button. Continue. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or X. Level 1. This is your wizarding level. XP earned. Your field guide tracks your current challenges. Overall progress. 1%. Field guide pages. 1%. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Level 1. Gear. Level. Handwear.
That was a thing.
Black leather gloves. Handwear. Wand hat. Facewear. Cold rim circular spectacles. Standard. Headwear. Dark flat cap. Standard. Hand. Facewear. Equipped outfit. Circle button. Back. Equipped item. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Neckwear. Circle button. Natural beige scarf. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Level. Collections.
Of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Lumos.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Floo Flames fast travel point. Map. Floo Flames locations. L2 button, R2 button. The Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. Select Welcome to Hogwarts. Professor Weasley, the library annex. The annex of the library. Central Hall, Divination U. This is your location. Divination classroom. Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour yesterday waiting for the food.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charms class? What exactly is Defense Against the Dark? What's Hogsmeade? What? Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day. And happily, your professors have agreed. Judging by your adept use of Revelio...
He did, Professor.
He's been... My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to... And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team. Speaking of guides, and so, why don't I show you? Unfold it and...
You can track available map, Flooflane's locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 0 out of defense cross button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. For now,
Charmed compass up button. The charmed compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. The charmed compass up button will lead you to anything you're tracking.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Map. Flute the astronomer. Defense against challenges. Overall progress. Level 1. Level 1. Gear. Handwear. Facewear. Silver half-ring equipped item. Silver half-ring spectacles. Extra handwear. Level 1.
Protego. Lumos. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues. I'm not telling. I followed.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Aubrey skeleton. 5 pages. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or Aubrey, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Tego. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2 button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be good form.
I know. Nothing lucky about it. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a Pagana. Revelio.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity.
If what I... So, again, well done today. I shall read... All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of what it was. I've
dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get them, whether it's joining, you...
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll...
Good. Perhaps somewhere on... Look for Luke and Brat. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That life is behind me.
Professor Ronan tends to... We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
The summoning charm, Accio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Press the button again to cease casting the spell.
Out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! Very good. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But, Miss, come. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Excellent control there.
That is how it's done. Nicely done. Watch this. There we go.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Stay focused.
Let us see this.
Level 2. Circle button. Map. Flu Flames location. The astronomy wing. Settings. Settings. Quests. All. Challenge. Challenge. Collections. Collect inventory. Gear. Level 2.
That is how it's done. Do not be discouraged. Be sharp. There we go.
Level 2. Circle button. Back. Challenges. Collections. Challenges. Quests. No assignments.
Don't lose your composure.
Level 2. Inventory. Map. Flu Flames locations. Challenges. Challenges. Collections. Inventory. The South Wing. The South Wing. The South Wing. The South Wing. The library, the library annex, the library annex, the astronomy wing, the bell tower wing. Collection chests. Flu Flames, currently unavailable, the bell tower wing. Collection
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took me weeks to become... Took weeks for me to...
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
Nice to meet you. How big is Uagadao? What does Uagadao look like? Is magic the same at Uagadao? What? Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not. Until next.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up.
Well, no.
What charm is that? Miss Onai? Miss Onai is always... Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello. How is your first day coming along?
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 0 out of 3. Level 3. Gear. Handwear. Wand handles. Handwear. Equipped item. Neckwear. Circle but loosened black and white pins. Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf. Headwear. Equipped. Level 3.
I haven't met any of my cousins until I came to
Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging a lesson.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I have a Pepsi. That was for my dinner. Good. Okay. Yes, you go pee right now. Where you're at.
Level 3. Map. Flu Flames location. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. The live Weasley off triangle U. This is your location. Map. Flu Flames, the astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the quests. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts, with triangle button. Open the belt U. This is Weasley after class. Professor Triangle Button, the Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower, the highest level. 3.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor. Hasn't Professor... No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More work? Professor Ronan...
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you tell me about the potions shop? What's a spellcraft? So there really isn't. I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty? Sebastian, I think. How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most...
Rookwood?
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment.
Do you think it's painful to be in a hot...
Ah, there you are.
You...
Indeed.
I'll complete the tasks. What is the purpose of the tasks? I'll complete...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around. Let us...
Yes.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolizes heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh, I already fed her.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What's
I'm
up?
most pleased to be included.
No, I have not done that.
Professor.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Mama squeak the booty woo.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Bruh.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
That's weird.
Level 4.
Do you think Poppy's
Revelio.
already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Ooh. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about lunch? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy. Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some...
And you want...
experience. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different map Hogsmeade collection chests. 0. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing cross button. Press circle button to exit the Hogsmeade map.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then. Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
And I, too. Spellcraft. Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and small potion station spellcraft. Potting table with a small pot feast feeder spellcraft. Sell item, dark flat cap, traditional school robe. Well appointed. Rip dark flat cap. Standard.
Blooming not again.
Level. Gear. Level. 4. Outfit. Circle equipped kilted guard. Equipped item. Prefect vest uniform. Web equipped item. Kilted guard. Facewear. Handwear. Circle button. Neckwear. Loosened blackened equipped item. Natural beige scarf. Equipped item. Facewear. Equipped item. Headwear. Equipped item. Level 4.
Unicorn blood will
Revelio.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field Brood and Peck. A beast supply Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast pick products. Brood and Peck. Madam Snelling's Dress Emporium. A hairdressing salon run by Calliope Snelling
What
that
is it?
offers Gladrax Wizard Wear. Madam Snelling's Dress Emporium.
Alright.
J. Pickens Potions. An apothecary.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
We're gonna put stickers on stuff, man. No, not that kind of sticker. More like a sticker saying caution. Do not drink toxic. Do not drink
Welcome
toxic.
to J. Pippin's Potions.
Don't fuck here right now.
What can I do for you today?
J. Pickens Potion Wickenwold Potion Recipe. Idurus Potion Recipe. Focus Thunderbrew Recipe.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Level 4. Level 4. Mac, Hogsmeade, Gladrax Wizard Wear. A clothing shop for both the Spintwitch's sporting needs. Spintwitch's sporting needs. A sporting goods shop that sells a variety of brooms. J. Pickens Potions. The Magic Neat. Hogsmeade's supplier of fresh produce, seeds and fertilizer. Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast pick products.
Pardon me?
The Magic Meat. Hogsmeade.
Prepare it.
Stupid, I can't repair stuff that I
Well, hello there.
Pod.
Skip.
Let me guess. You're after
The
some
magic Dittany seed. Unlocks Fluckweed seed. Not mallow shrivel fig seed. Fertilizer. A nutrient. Press L3 button to swim faster.
Lumos.
Lumos. Reparo.
Someone there?
Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa.
Who's there?
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curse.
Don't imagine how
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh no.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Spiral ash brown. Wood type. Wand core options. Finalize wand. Wand style. Wand style. Finalize wand style. Wand style. Variations. Notch form brown. Classic gray. Soft spiral light brown. Spiral ash brown. Stalk honey brown. Ring dark brown. Stalk honey brown. Crooked spiral dark. Natural gray. Ring dark brown. Stalk honey brown. Stalk dark brown. Stalk warm. Stalk dark brown. Ring dark brown. Stalk honey brown. Stalk dark brown. Finalize wand. Stalk dark brown. Wand style. Variation. Ring dark brown. Wood type. Length. 9 length. Length. 9 3/4, 14.5 inches. Length. Wood type. Cypress. U.
Curious indeed.
Sycamore. Walnut. Maple. Larch. Holly. Hazel. Fir. English oak. Elm. Elder. Ebony. Cypress. Chestnut. Cherry. Cedar. Black walnut. Black walnut. One core options. Wood type. Length. Flexibility. Supple. Slightly springy. Supple. Reasonably supple. Whippy. Pliant. Brittle. Hard. Solid. Flexibility. Solid. Unyielding. Slightly yielding. Unyielding. One core. Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of the wand, capable of producing a great range of magic.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And what do you think?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how
Good.
a match?
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And the bond between... Do not be surprised at your new...
That sounds...
Level 5. Gear. Handwear. Wand handles. Equipped item. None. One handwear. Equipped item. Brown leather fingerless glove. Equipped item. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Equipped inventory. Collections. Inventory. Notes. Resources. Notes. Resources. Resources. 3 2 2 3. Notes. Notes. Note to Professor Black. Collections. Tools. Map. Level 5.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Expelliarmus!
One button ancient magic throw.
Get off me, bro.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I love it! Do more of it! Arresto momento!
What the fuck?
Try again your journey.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Level 5. Map, Hogsmeade, Steeply and Quests. Owl Post. Settings. Load game. Restart from load game. Image calibration. Sound effect. Dual sense wireless. Difficulty. Normal. Change the difficulty of story. Easy. Normal. Easy. Dual sense wireless. Control op. Menu reader voice. Female - English. United Kingdom. WB game. Menu reader voice. Menu. On. View EULA. Review the end user license agreement as well. WB Games account. Image load game. Image calib. Performance mode. Fidelity with ray tracing. Performance. Fidelity. Reboot to apply changes. Depth of field. See image calibration. Level 5.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
R1 button ancient magic throw.
goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard? Are you all...
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Leviosa, reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more.
Lumos. R2 button. Hold to assign reparo. Utility. Levioso. Control. Lev Accio. Force. Lumos. Utility repar R2 button.
Accio! Leviosa!
Level. Gear. Gear. Hand face wear. Wand handles. Wand hand face wear. Cert face wear. Level. 5.
Lumos. Leviosa! Accio!
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothing... And...
Thank you, sir. No, sir.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrax wizard wear. 100 traditional school robe. Web nothing is equipped. Cross button. Her traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required nothing is equipped. Dark flat cap. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Striking turquoise cloak. Extraordinary. Required level. Strike gear. Level 5. AKKK cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Gladrax wizard wear. Tartan vest school equipped item. Kilted garb.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Level 5. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Circle button. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level 5. Visit vendors to sell gear.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Gladrax wizard wear. Majestic royal maroon coat. Cross button. Majestics. Cross button. Pirat strike. Cross button. Royal Chinese Neapolitan Royal cross button. Purchase Royal Chinese Fire Heraldic Long cross button.
That looks as if it was made
Purchase
for you.
Royal Elegant House Gardeners cross button. Purchase Garden Elegant House Cloak Garden Crimson Top cross button.
That looks as if it was made
Scarecrow
for you.
Sorcerer Tartan Vests cross button. Purchase Square button. Compare Circle button. Tartan Vests Cool Uniform. Magenta Heralds Neapolitan Stripes Crimson Scarecrow Tartan Vests Cool Uniform. Superb. Sell items. Tartan Vests Cool Uniform.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Fladrat's mannequin. Sneakoscope. 5 pages. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Cross button.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own map. Hogsmeade. Fladrat's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Welcome to Hogsmeade. It's been a long day. Welcome to Hogsmeade. It's been a long day. Fluflame, Hogwarts map. Fluflame's locations. The Astronomy Wing. The Wing of Hogwarts comprises. Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts map, Fluflame's locations. The Grand Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The South Wing. The South Wing. The Grand Staircase. Collection Ravenclaw Common Room. The Grand Staircase. Collect the Grand Staircase. Ravenclaw Common Room. quests. All outpost settings. Exit. Save. Load game. Restart from load. Save. Exit to main menu. Are you sure you want to quit? Press cross button to start. Reboot. Triangle button. Settings. CRTC AKKKS CRTC ET AKK CRTC ET. Level 16. Quests. All. Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the disarming charm. Professor Heckat's assignment 2. I've completed Professor Heckat's assignment. Now, I need to return to the defense against the dark arts classroom, so that I can learn the disarming charm. Crossbuck Venomous Valor. I should search Professor Venomous Valor. I should search the grounds around the herbology wing for the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Professor Heckat's assignment level, inventory. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button. Map. Flu Flames location. Wait. Wait here to advance time from day to night or night to day. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating. How awful.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button. Map. You. Wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Lumos. Utility Depulso. Force altering spell. Triangle button. R2 button. Expelliarmus disarms wands or other weapons out of enemies' hands. Different types of enemies will react in different ways when disarmed.
Incendio! Incendio!
Still at it, I see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I met you.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Challenges. Map. Flu Flames locations. World map. Forbidden. Small. South Hogwarts. North Hogwarts. North Hogwarts region. Forbidden. North Hogwarts. East North Hogwarts region. Forbidden. North Hogwarts region. Jack. Triangle. Forbidden. Spider Lair. North Hogwarts. South. Forbidden.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Or Greek.
Incendio! Nothing to do more than keep going. Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Incendio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Incendio! I wonder if any of my spells will get me through this.
Chinese 1.
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio.
Lumos. Rep up triangle button. Assigned R2.
Reparo. Revelio.
Lumos. You up.
wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Level. Inventory. Gear. Handwear. Equipped cerulean rivet gloves. Equipped item. Cerulean rivet gloves. Equipped item. Handwear. Facewear. Quidditch goggles. Equipped item. Aside. Equipped item. Equipped silver half ring. Equipped item. Silver half. Equipped item. Solar handwear. Equipped cloaks and robes. Contemporary school cloak. Equipped item. Contemporary school cloak. Well appointed. Required level. Equipped stylish school cloak. Equipped embellished equipped item. Crypt handwear. Equipped item. Broom. Outfit. Circle button. Worn Quidditch uniform. Plaid casuals. Equipped item. Dreamer's nightwear. Equipped item. Dreamer's nightwear. Prefect vest uniform. Equipped item. Equipped item. Plaid equipped item. Nocturne teal ensemble. Equipped item. Plaid nocturne teal ensemble. Plaid casual school uniform. Worn Quidditch uniform. Equipped item. Worn Quidditch uniform. Legendary. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Circle button. Violet locks cuff. Well appointed. Equipped item. Violet locks. Forest ivy. Violet locks cuff. Equipped item. Violet equipped item. Forest ivy scuff. Extraordinary. Rick level. Gear.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Retry.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Bruh.
Retry again.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Lumos. Disillusionment. Ah. Lumos. Try Reparo. R2.
Incendio. Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Lumos. Lumos. Triac Repar R2.
Reparo.
Lumos. Lumos. Triang up.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Shame you're so fat. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson. Incendio. Here. Leviosa. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio! must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio. Here
Circle
it is.
button.
The map that
Back.
brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh, the room is starting to flood.
Oh no.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Lumos. Try Lumos. Utility R2 button. Triangle button. Expelliarmus. Damage. Diffindo. Accio, R2 button. Loom.
I can only hope this magic
Lumos. Triangle button. R2.
to make my way out of here.
Lumos. Reparo. X R2.
What is this place? Revelio.
It's like an arena, bro.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Why is this called the map chamber? Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here. Why is this called the map?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Options button. Talent. Talents. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Cross button. Core. Dark Arts. Zero out. Dark Imperio Enduring Curse. A cursed effect remains on Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a curse, Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Required level. Disarming Curse, Stunning Curse. Disarming Curse. Expelliarmus, Avada Kedavra Mastery. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra Curse Sapper. Defeating a Imperio Mastery. An enemy Crucio Mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Imperio Mastery. An enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. Avada Kedavra Mastery. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Required level 22. Must be able to cast Avada Kedavra to unlock this talent. Circle button. Dark Arts. Core. Purchase Wiggenwald Potency I. Wiggenwald heals you to a greater effect. Wiggenwald Potency I. Wiggenwald heals you to a greater effect. Required level 5. Circle but Protego Absorption. Dark Arts. Enduring Curse. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target, inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Required Stunning Curse. Stupefy has Disarming Curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a Knockback Curse. Flippant Dark Arts. Core. Spell Knowledge 3. Wiggenwald Potency I. Spell Knowledge 3. A new spell set is added. Hold up Revelio Mastery. Increases the range Protego Absorption. Successful Protego Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Basic Cast Mastery. Basic Spell Knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Wiggenwald Potency I. Wiggenwald heals you to a greater effect. Spell Knowledge Swift. Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic Swift. Holding Spell Knowledge 2. Swift. Holding Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell set is at Dark Arts. 3 out of 10. These talents in level 16.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon Statue. 5 pages. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dormiens Numquam Titilandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Cross button.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Level 17. Circle button.
Revelio.
Lumen. Map. Flu Flames locations. Quests. Map. Hop Flu Flames locations. Challenges. Map. Hop Flu Flames locate quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Flying class. Professor Sharp cross button. Level 70.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it. Why would a headmistress do such a thing? Why don't you follow the keys? Why would
Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look in. Why don't...
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact...
Level 17. Circle button. Level 17.
Know what you find, if anything.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Quests. Professor Sharp, cross button. The Daedalian keys. Professor Sharp's level 17. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hop fly triangle button. Open quest. The belt flying class. The bell tower wing. Collection chest, flying class. In today's west tower, fly triangle button. Open quest log, bell tower courtyard, flying class. Into quests. All the Daedalian keys. Professor Sharp's cross button. Untrack quest. Circle button. Back. Cross button. Untrack quest. Circle button. Back. Level 17. Map. Fluflet secret rooms. The room of requirement and the map chamber. The library. The astronomy with secret rooms. The room of requirement and secret rooms. The room of requirement and the map chamber. Cross button. Exit. The grand staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. The library annex. The annex of the grand staircase. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select exit. Flying class. Triangle button. Open quest log. Cross button. The bell tower wing. Collect west tower. Beast's classroom. The beast.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Left stick to move in a direction. Right stick up and down to ascend and descend.
In the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Hold R2 button to go faster and enter forward flight.
For more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clock. Am I right in suspecting that?
I like the sound of that. Won't we get in trouble? I like the...
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 button for a burst of speed while in forward flight.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry up.
Circle button to dismount and descend from your broom.
Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets. I wish we hadn't gotten...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Whoever decided to make Professor Blackhead more
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Map. Flute in the shadow. In the shadow of the astronomy wing. In the shadow of the undercraft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the defense against the dark. In the shadow of the undercraft. Triangle button. Open quest log. The grand staircase. The astronomy wing. Defense.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Potato!
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity. Lumos. Your gear slots are full. Level. Set gear. Handwear. Elf-made ornate ebony gloves. Elf-made ivory gloves. Equipped item. Elf-made ivory glove. Rugged dueling glove. Stinger dueling gloves. Equipped item. Equipped item. Stinger dueling gloves. Equipped item. Elf-made ivory gloves. Rugged dueling ornate ebony gloves. Rugged dueling gloves. Rugged dueling gloves. Equipped item. Rugged dueling gloves. Ornate ebony. Rugged dueling gloves. Ornate ebony gloves. Extraordinary. Handwear. Facewear. Equipped brew outfit. Cloaks and robes. Sleek school cloak. Equipped item. Stylish school cloak. Unidentified. Embellished house cloak. Equipped item. Embellished house cloak. Stylish school cloak. Equipped item. Sleek school cloak. Unidentified back item. Superb. Handwear. Neckwear. Your defense. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Neckwear. Circ. Violet lock. Equipped violet lock scarf. Fringed forest. Equipped item. Forest ivy scarf. Violet lock scarf. Well appointed. Required left headwear. Circle button. Outfit. Circle button. Unidentified. Worn Quidditch uniform. Equipped unidentified outfit item. Legendary. Handwear. Facewear. Equipped item. Level. Challenges. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Level. Gear. Level. Neckwear. Cert banded colors. Equipped item. Banded color scarf. Gear level. 17.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous. It to sound that's ridiculous. It to sound dangerous. That's
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Blue move, R2 button. Diffindo. Confringo. Damage, R2 button.
Best to keep the underground intact.
The blasting curse, Confringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect on enemies.
It's a tad. That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to. I don't want to impose.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm not ready to tell you everything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passage.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Don't like him already.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Never forget what that awful girl said.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Revelio.
Hebridean Black Skeleton. 5 pages. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy, taken by Professor Hecate after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Cross button.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Level 17. Level 17. Map. Flue Flames location. The room of requirement. The room of triangle button.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Confringo! Protego!
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Confringo!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Lumos. Reparo. R2 but.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
Lumos. Utility. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Defend. Triang. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Damage. Incendio. Disillusionment. Expelliarmus. Damage. Levioso. Control. Incendio. Accio. Force. Depulso. Levioso. Control. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Damage. Wing. R2 button. R2 button. Hold to assign. Eve. R2 button.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely.
Wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bit offended the room thought I needed a buff. Cheeky thing. Circle.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
R2 button. Hold to assign. Try and confringo. R2.
Confringo! Revelio.
Lumos. Utility. Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Heal. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Heal. Confringo. Heal. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Heal. Tego. Leviosa. Confringo. Tego. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke.
We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Force. Conjuring spell. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Crop Evanesco. Transfit Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return certain damaged objects to their former states. Lumos. Disillusionment. Insert R2. Triangle button. Assign top. Conferring go. Altering spell. Wingardium Levius. Incendio. Damage. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Conferring go. Accio. Force. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Lumos. Conjuring spell. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Altering spell. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most. Conferring go. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. Conferring go. Diffindo. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who. Levioso. Control. Accio. Force. Diffindo. Damage. Levioso. Control. Levitates object. Accio. Conferring go. Expelliarmus. Damage. Conferring go. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. R2 button.
Incendio!
Conjuration. Circle small scientific potion, small botanical potions, small gothic potion station budget. 0 out of 1. Small eclectic potion station. Small botanical potion station, small scientific potion station. Potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Potion stations. Circle, small eclectic potion station. Potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small conjuration. Eclectic hopping pot. Scientific hopping pot. Eclectic gothic hop. Small gothic potion stick. Small T-shaped scientific. T-shaped T-shaped small small botanical potion station. Potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase small botanical potion station. You have reached your budget for this type. Conjuration. Herbology. Utility. Herbology. Small botanical potting table with a small pot. Potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Gothic pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Gothic pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Eclectic, botanical, scientific potting table with a small pot. Potting table budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Conjuration. Small potting table, botanical potting table, botanical potting, scientific potting table budget. Conjuration, botanical potting table with a small pot. Utility, scientific, enchant, desk of description budget. 1 out of 1. Desk of description. A desk which can be used to identify unknown pieces of gear and their properties. Resources required. Moonstone. 123 out of 4. Default. Triangle button. Undo. L1 button, R1 button. Rotate object. L2 button. Hold, disable snapping. Black. Blue. Black. Blue. Green, pink, purple, red. White, yellow. Default. White, red, purple. Red. You have reached your budget for this type of item. Conjuration. Desk of description budget. 1 out of 1. Desk of black, default. Conjuration. Potions. Rugs. Decoration. Eclectic wizard mannequin. Scientific wizard mannequin. Conjuration budget. Botanical. Conjuration. Botanical wizard. Conjuration budget. Conjuration. Eclectic wizard. Conjuration budget. Conjurate Gothic wizard Conjuration budget. Conjuration. Wall hangings. Room of wall hangings. Well-regarded house elf head. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Well-regarded house elf head. The conjuration. Long-suffering, old house elf head. 1 rule placard. Long-suffering house elf head. 2 rules placards. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can... Resources required. Moonstone. 101 rule placard. 2 rules placards. Resources required. Moonstone. 111 out of 6. Conjuration. Distinguished house elf head. Old house elf head. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates resources required. Moonstone. 100. Conjuration. Furniture. Large scientific cabinet. Botanical desk. Statues. Diricall statue. Niffler statue. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Niffler statue. The only thing this little Niffler will steal is your heart. Resources required. Moonstone. 105 out of 4. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Furniture seating. Tufted scientific armchair. Gothic armchair. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Gothic armchair. A Gothic style armchair for a dark mood. Resources required. Moonstone. 101 out of 2. Gothic armchair. Resources required. Moonstone. 99 out of 2. Triangle button. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Wall room tables. Large eclectic table. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Large eclectic. Conjuration. Conjuration. Resources required. Conjuration. Room seasonal decorations. Room of requirement artwork. Room house elves and mistress. Wall hanging.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor. I'd like to know more about Deke. Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Conjuration. Circle button. Exit. Seating. Rugs. Rug. Large medium science. Medium seating. Tufted. Gothic armchair. Statue. Tables. Small scientific table. Conjuration budget. Conjuration. Large eclectic table. A small Gothic table. Conjurate. Large eclectic. Conjuration budget. Large botanical table. Large scientific table. Large eclectic table. Resources required. Moonstone. 99 out of 6. Conjuration. Tables. Utility.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Conjuration.
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once
Conjuration.
you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Conjuration. Circle button. Exit firm tables. Small, large eclectic. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget in large scientific table. Large eclectic table.
If you have a moment.
Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Room of wall hangings. Decorations. Room of required statues. Joburnal statue. Decoration. Eclectic wizard mannequin. Botanical rugs. And furniture. Scientific cabinet rugs. Potions. Small scientific potion station. Herbology. Utility. Scientific desk of description. Conjuration. Utility. Tape statues. Room mischievous young witch portrait. Dapper wizard portrait. A fine house elves and gazing witch portrait. Bickering couple portrait. Gazing wizard, house elves and nurse and big Niffler and witch portrait. Wall one distinct oval long mirror. Wrist winged mirror. Long suffering house elf head. The mounted head of a long suffering house elf. Tables. Statue. Table. Furniture. Seating. Scientific chair. Seating. Rugs. Seating. Tufted. Botanic. Eclectic Gothic Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Gothic armchair. A Gothic style armchair for a dark mood. Resources required. Moonstone. Eclectic armchair. Gothic armchair. Resources required. Moonstone. 97 out of 2. Triangle button. Undo. Scientific armchair. Gothic armchair. Resources required. Moonstone. 95 out of 2. Scientific Gothic armchair. Resources required. Moonstone. 93 out of 2. Triangle button. Scientific botanical Gothic armchair. Resources required. Moonstone. 91 out of 2. Triangle button. Conjuration. Seating. Seasonal decor statues. Jobburn unicorn Niffler statue. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Niffler statue. The only thing this little Niffler will steal is your heart. Resources required. Moonstone. 91 out of 4. Triangle button. Undo. L1 button, R1 button. Rotate object. Down button, up button. Change size. L2 button. Resources required. Moonstone. 87 out of 4. Triangle button. Undo. L1 button, R1 button. Rotate object. Resources required. Conjuration. Statues. Loom. Conjuration. Herbology. Potions. Small botanical tables. Furniture. Herbology. Botanical potting table with a small, eclectic potting table with a small, Gothic, scientific potting table budget. 0 out of 7. Scientific potting table budget. 1 out. Scientific potting tables, large potting table, composters, shopping stations. Rugs.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Conjuration. Circle button. Room of required gaze Niffler and witch portrait. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Niffler and witch portrait. A vibrant painting. Resources required. Moonstone. 84 out of 1. Gazing wizard portrait. Resources required. Moonstone. Dapper wizard portrait. Resources required. Conjuration. Room of requirement aqua.
All the potions you've brewed.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
The altering spell can be used to alter the lumos. Conjuring spell. Try altering spell. Transfiguration. Alter the physical forms and R2 button.
The altering spell to customize it.
Scientific alcove. Unavailable. Scientific alcove. Unavailable. 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 Scientific mind unavailable. 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 Scientific mind sealing. Scientific unavailable. 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 Scientific bookshelf.
It warms
Scientific doorway. Unavailable. 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 Scientific set unavailable. 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 Test of description. Black. Blue, purple, red.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Those are... How do I use alteration? Those are all my questions. How do I use alteration? What does the altering spell...
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Those are all my... How do I use...
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Those are all my...
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Scientific pediment unavailable. 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 Scientific unavailable. Unavailable. Scientific book unavailable. 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 Scientific minds unavailable. This object is locked. Default. Black. Blue. Green. Pink. Purple. Red. White. Yellow. Default. Yellow. White. Red. White. Red. Scientific mind. Gothic armchair. A Gothic-style armchair for a dark mood. Gothic armchair. A Gothic-style armchair for a dark mood. Gothic armchair. Cross button. Confirm. L1 button, R1 button. Rotate object. Down button, up button. Change size. L2 button. Hold, disable snapping. Selected space is currently occupied. Scientific central floor. Scientific set default. Black. Blue. Green. Pink. Purple. Red. White. Yellow. Default. Black. Large eclectic table. A large table with world. Large eclectic. Large eclectic table. A large table with worldly charm. Large eclectic table. Cross button. Confirm. L1 button, R1 button. Rotate object. Down button, up button. Change size. L2 button. Hold, disable snap.
Any plants here before?
Scientific balcony. Unavailable. This object is locked.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Potting table. Sword Tiffany. The Potion station. Epidurus potion. Wickenwald potion. AIDS.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Level 17. Map. Flue flames location. U. The map chain. Triangle button.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. I don't recall it. I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room. None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have. It doesn't look I believe I...
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Level 18. Map. Flue Flames location. Challenges. Exploration. Flue Flames locations. World map. North South Hogwarts region. Arranshire. Arranshire. The Highland. South Hogwarts region. Arranshire. Cross button. Ring. Arranshire. 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 The Hogwarts. Cross button. Cross button. North Fort. Hogsmeade. Forbidden. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy left. Waypoint. Waypoint. North Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. North South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. Waypoint. Waypoint. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. South Hogwarts. Merlin. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hog. Cross button. Cross button.
It's like a place right out of...
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Map. The Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts region. The Highlands. Northwest. North Hogwarts. South Hogwarts region. North Hogwarts. Hogsmeade Valley. Waypoint. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. The Hogsmeade. North Hogwarts. Forbidden Forest.
This place has seen better days.
Rumour has it that...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you for your time. Disrupted trade routes made. What else can you share about brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll have a look. Disrupted.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I'll have a look. Thank you for your time. I'll have...
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Spintwitches sporting needs. Wind Wisp broom. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. Cost 600. Moon trimmer broom. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Cost Hogwarts house broom. A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Cost 6. Ember Dash broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Cost U-weaver broom. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Cost 600. Galleons. Ember Dash broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery Hogwarts house broom. Wind Wisp broom. Moon trimmer broom. Ember Dash broom. U-weaver broom. Ember Dash broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery Hogwarts house broom. Buy. Brooms.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try, Mr. How did your passion for brooms begin? Why am I the right person for this? You took Madame Kagawa's class. Why, that sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade and certain other level. 18. Gear. Neckwear. Flying mounts. Broom upgrades. 3. You can upgrade your broom at cloaks and robes. Circle charming equipped item. Facewear. Handwear. Facewear. Headwear. Flora fedora. Equipped item. Renaissance cap. Legendary. Outfit. Circle button. Equipped worn. Secret Solver's nightwear. Worn Quidditch equipped item. Secret Solver's nightwear. Handwear. Facewear. Level. Challenges. Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. Look for the no flying icon near the minimap to learn where and when you can fly.
Admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Abandoned shop. 5 pages. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up for all intents and purposes vanishing it. Cross button.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You have entered an area that allows flight. Circle button. 0. Focus.
The hell was that?
Circle button. Focus invisible 0. Venomous tentac 1. Endurance 0. Focus potion.
Revelio. Revelio. Tego. Expelliarmus. Here. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Circle button. Circle.
I should investigate.
Circle button.
Revelio.
Circle.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Circle button.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't...
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy under...
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Lumos. Utility Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Damage Accio. Force. Descendo. Descendo. Depulso. Fourth. Flipendo. Fourth. Transformation. Levioso. Control. Evanesco. Altering spell. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjure. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Damage. Lumos.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
If you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Swift. But who wants to be swift?
Revelia. Revelia.
Revelio. Confringo!
R2 button. R2 button. Lumos. Triangle button. Assigned to Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliar R2 button.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio.
Triangle R2 button. Hold to a triangle Lumos. Expelliarmus R2 button.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find.
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
I'll snap that one.
Check the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses. Try R2 button.
Revelio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Confringo. It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Reparo.
R2 button.
Revelio.
Lumo.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Okay, you're just gonna tell me how to use that freaking unlock spell? Bitch.
Repair it.
Try R2 button. Hold to assign.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts unrestricted section. Revelio.
This is totally a fucking trap.
Repair it.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Tego. Confringo. Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
That was cool.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio!
These look familiar.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to level 8 gear. Level cloaks and robes. Cold and silk robe. Equipped item. Celtic hero cape. Geometric equipped item. Equipped item. Geometric equipped item. Charming house cloak. Ochre cloak. Equipped item. Charming house cloak. Charming house cloak. Equipped item. Equipped item. Gold and silk robe. Geometric house gold and silk robe. Geometric house cloak. Celtic hero cape. Geometric house cloak. Celtic hero cape. Extraordinary. Handwear. Equipped neckwear. Light desert. Equipped item. Light desert scarf. Facewear. Handwear, burgundy Quidditch glove, forest rivet glove, ornate ebony glove, forest rivet glove, equipped item, equipped item, forest rivet, ornate ebony glove, forest equipped item, burgundy Quidditch, equipped item, burgundy Quidditch gloves, equipped item, forest rivet gloves, ornate ebony gloves, extraordinary, cloaks and robes. Headwear. Circle button. Sheepskin winter equipped item. Sheepskin winter hat. Superb outfit. Circle button. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Level 18. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
More statues.
Level 18 gear. Level cloaks and robes. Equipped classicals equipped item. Equipped Celtic hero cape. Level inventory.
Confringo! Incendio!
Traces of ancient magic.
Revelio. Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Confringo. Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something else different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Confringo!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
Wow, that was trippy as fuck. Reminds me of a little bit of Destiny. And that's a lot of health potions. That ain't good.
Revelio!
It's a big ass fucking door. I thought so.
Incendio!
Practically a freaking fighting ring right here.
Don't like the
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
It's a really interesting statue thing.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
For drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Incendio!
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before. Have I seen you before? I've seen you.
We saw you in the Pensive, in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Map. Flooflane's location. Beasts class. Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class. Taught by Beasts class. Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class. Taught by Professor Howen. Go to Beasts class. Triangle button. Open quest log. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Gladwin Moon. The Hog. The Grand Staircase. Collection chests. Grand Staircase Tower. Grand Staircase.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Potato! Confringo!
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Revelio.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help. What's in it for me? I don't want to get in trouble. What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm Alahomora. Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Disillusionment. Utility. R2 button. Triangle Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Petrificus Totalis. Ancient Magic. Ancient Magic Throw. Essential Basic Cast. Essential. Protego. Essential. Protect Wingard R2 Conjure. Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm Alahomora.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back. Square button. Auto solve. Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks, and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back. Square button. Auto solve. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. Circle button. Back. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Cross button. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke, and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Use L2 button and R2 button to lure unsuspecting enemies.
Revelio. Incendio.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Boris the Bewildered. 5 pages. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Cross button.
Confringo. Accio.
must be the prefect's bathroom.
Left stick. Move green spot. Right stick. Move red spot. Circle button.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching has
Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spot. Right stick. Move red.
What are you up to now? Venomous
Unicorn Fountain. 5 pages. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. Cross button. Continue.
I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had planned best on Hufflepuff. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules. It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. 5 pages. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by Nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Cross button. Left stick. Move green spot. Right stick. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street, just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eliezer? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Right stick.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help if I have the time.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking. How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
How many what will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Portrait of Rufio. Quests. All beasts class. The Helm of Urquhart. Madam Cogger was a flight test. Spell combination practice 2. Interior decorating. Professor Weasley wants me to use the altering spell to change the size, color, and identity of a conjured item in the room of requirement. Alter the spell combination practice 2. The Crossed Wands Club meets regularly in the clock tower. I should be able to find Luke and Brattle be there. Professor Renee's Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacular and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Professor Renee's assignment. Cross button. Untrack. Map. Flu Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing, the Library and Quests. Beasts class. Cross button. Untrack level. Collections. Map. Flu Flames locations. Wait.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Do you ever wish you could ride the...
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Beasts class. Beasts class. I need to attend Beast. Triangle button. Open quest log. Cross button. Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. 1 out of 6. The Astronomy Wing. Exit. 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 Beasts. Triangle button.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap right button and then assign the beast Lumos. Essential. Allows you beast petting brush. Utility. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right R2 button. Lumos. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Back. Beast petting brush. Utility. A brush that can be used. Disillusionment. Essential. Causes you to blend into your surroundings, making it more difficult. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Essential. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. This spell deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. R2 button. Hold to assign. Levioso. Essential. Lumos. R2 button. Hold to...
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used to feed and nurture magical beasts. Tap right button and then assign the beast feed to your spell set. Lumos. Essential. Avada Kedavra. Essential. Beast feed. Utility. R2 button.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels.
Lumos. Essential. Allows you to see beast petting. Imperio. Essential. Unavailable. Crucio. Essential. Gerald.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous. I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing. Should I be worried? Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant. She made me nervous.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious. That hardly sounds incriminating. That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate. I wouldn't. Poachers.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope. I hate to see a creature get put down.
Revelio.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Circle button. Circle button.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Circle button.
Tego. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Italians.
Circle.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Loom. Try loop R2 button. Hold to assign beast. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. R2 button. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas. Beast petting brush. Lumos. Conjuring spell. Disillusionment. Beast petting brush. Imperio. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Crucio. Avada Kedavra. R2 button. Hold to assign. R2 button.
Revelio.
Circle button.
Lumos. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Circle button.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Circle button.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Circle button.
Lumos.
Circle button.
Lumos.
Circle button. Circle button.
Potato! Lumos. Potato! Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos. Potato! Lumos.
Circle.
Potato! Lumos.
Circle button. Circle. Circle button.
Potato! Lumos. Lumos. Potato! Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos. Lumos. Prepare.
Circle button.
Lumos.
Circle button.
Potato! Rebellion. Lumos. Potato! Lumos. Revelio.
Focus potion. Circle button.
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Circle.
Protego. Accio. Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Circle button.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Circle button.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Evanesco. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Altering spell. Imperio. Beast petting brush. Triangle button. Assign top. R2 button. Hold to. Lumos. Circle button. Circle button.
Revelio. Incendio! Ringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
Circle button.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! 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 These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa!
Triangle Lumos. R2. Circle button. Level 9 gear. Level handwear. All green gingham gloves. Forest rivet gloves. Green gingham glove. Equipped item. Equipped ornate ebony glove. Equipped item. Forest rivet gloves. Green gingham gloves. Ornate ebony gloves. Inventory. Gear. Hat faceware. Asylum mask. Quidditch goggles. Silver wooden spectacle. Silver wooden spectacle. Equipped item. Asylum. Equipped item. Solar protections. Equipped item. Quidditch goggles. Extraordinary. Outfit. Circle. Worn Quidditch. Prefect shirt. Plaid blazer school U. Equipped item. Secret salt. Equipped item. Plaid blazer school. Equipped item. Equipped item. Plaid blazers. Equipped item. Prefect shirt and cloaks and robes. Circle button. Neckwear. Circle button. Back. Facewear. Equipped item. Wand handles. Ringed, swirl brown, orbicular gold, orbicular violet. Wand handles. Handwear. Level 19.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Protego!
Circle button. Circle.
Lumos. Protego! Lumos. Lumos.
Circle button.
Lumos. That's that. Settled. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. This could prove dangerous if... Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Cursed Faccio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Tego. Accio. Confringo.
Circle button.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio.
Level 19. Circle but quests map quests. All main. The helm of Urquhart. Professor Sharp's at the helm of Urquhart. The helm cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Circle button. Back. The help cross button. Cross button. Cross button. Track quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Circle button. Back. Map. Hogsmeade, a demanding delivery, the helm of Urquhart. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to the helm of Urquhart. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to earn Depulso before continuing on with this. Learn Depulso from Professor Sharp. Triangle button. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade. Quests. All. The Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field, the helm of Urquhart. Side. Int. Summoner's Court, match 1. Int. The man. Interior decorating. The man behind the relation. The man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Alohomora once I find all the demiguise statues. I should search Hogwarts, Hogsmeade and Venomous Valor. A demanding delivery. Flight test. A demanding delivery. Harry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an owl regarding a delivery. I should speak with him if I'm looking for some simple work. Speak with flight test. I purchased a broom from Mr. Weeks, and he advised I speak with Imelda Rise at the Quidditch pitch. The Daedalian Keys. Main. Assignments. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Madam Cogger's assignment 1. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Renee's assignment. Level 19. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Enemy left Hogwarts grounds. Cross button. Remove waypoint. North Hogsmeade. Collection chest. Madam Snelling's world map. Northford Bog. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Flue Flames location. The grand staircase. The grand staircase. Trophy room. The trophy. Grand staircase tower. Lower grand staircase. Slytherin common route. Slytherin common.